Hello, hello. I'm your host. I'm always the one. Neko. Um, hopefully, gratefully tonight, we finished Avowed. We finished Avowed. It is currently April 21st. It is a little after 9:45, or I think it's almost 9:45. 9:43. So it's nearly 10 o'clock. Uh, Also, if you could like, subscribe, turn on notifications on the YouTube side of things, I'd greatly appreciate it. Uh, I do read all comments. I do try to reply to all comments if they are a question or something that I feel like I can reply to. Uh, what else? But yeah, we're hoping, or I'm hoping, that at this point in Avowed we can finally beat it. Um, oh boy, this is fun. I'm wondering when they're going to tell me I'm at the point of no return, because I think this game does in fact tell you when you're at the point of no return. Ooh, chest. Yeah.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. You're not one of the adherents? The Inquisitor didn't send you. Did you have something to do with that? No, I don't want to know. It doesn't matter. The Wardens are what matter now. I am destroying this keep. When it's gone, the Wardens will be free of Nandru's oath. We will no longer be bound to this wretched tomb. All I need to do is destroy the witch, close the sluice gates, and let the lava take the keep. You must be here for the garden, just like the other adherents. So long as you do not interfere with my work, I will not interfere with yours. Nandru's path to the garden is through the door behind you.
Not so fast, asshole.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Okay, I want to know if I click the option of talking to Marius, because I do have Marius with me. Maybe he'll give some insight. That would be nice. What? Oh. Why am I so overweight? Looks at all the weapons in the stash. There's no way I can
Help me
get around it.
destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If they keep fall...
Interesting question, Envoy. Because it looks like he's doing the opposite of what Mihala asked.
Marius? Abaddon's balls, is that really you?
Oh, why do people keep asking me that? Looks like you're trying to jam that winch and keep the sluice gates from opening.
You've been gone a long time, Marius. Things are worse than when you left.
And flooding the keep with lava will fix it?
We can't survive here in the Tusks any longer. They're already dying. In their spirits, in their faith, in our order.
So that makes it okay to kill them?
We can barely feed ourselves. Medicine is scarce. The damn keep is collapsing around us. I risk my own life down here to be certain most of them are saved. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Look out!
So, unless the sluice gates are opened immediately, so let's keep... Unless they're open immediately, so let's keep will flood with lava, destroying the keep and killing anyone who hasn't evacuated.
Everybody all right?
Dream with us!
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before.
I just want to go back and destroy the keep, and I just want to basically do all three options. Oh, it saves at the perfect time. So I can just do whatever I want. Bet.
Drago. I can't believe. No!
Take that, winch! Oh, that lava is getting high. We should leave.
Eh? So, hold on. I'm confused. What? Do we... So do we exit out of here? No, we can't because we fell down the hole. I don't get it. How do they expect us to... How am I supposed to go there? Alright. So this one, I assume we leave and then it does the thing. I assume it gets rid of the keep.
Good old Solace Keep. Destroyed from within.
The poor dears. Hopefully the Pergunin will one day see this tragedy and realize all the good it did for them.
Because I kind of want to see what it looks like without the keep. I feel like that's the bad option. Oh, shit. No, it's still there. What the fuck? Oh, shit. It's not there. It's overflowing with lava. Holy fuck. I thought it would, like...
Father, I don't know what to say.
Nothing to say.
Yes, Father.
let's see what this one does. Now that we destroyed the keep.
Gods, this is Kostya's idea of freedom.
Still alive, eh? Cool.
What do we do now? Where do we go?
It's you again. Welcome to our new home. What can I do? I take over the job and all this happens, Envoy. It never ends.
I can't believe it.
The keep is gone, Envoy.
No, tell me you're lying, Envoy. It can't be true.
Anyway, he's dead.
You're wrong, Envoy. All he ever did was tell me the truth. This is mine, but he's gone. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare? Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, you've always given me more than I deserved.
It was a true thing. Adieren.
I'm just stuffing my face with some peanuts. There's lava everywhere!
You Adieren Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home. It was a prison. We all saw that.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the Steel Garrote, but not you.
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunen was stuck rotting in their keep, and the envoys freed them.
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision. Clearly, you didn't wish it.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. Mihala would have kept the rest of her people bound to an ancient oath if we hadn't done something.
I don't get why you think you have the right to decide what every person in Solace needs. Who the fuitu do you think you are?
That's what Adir wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it in their hands.
Agree to bleste disagree.
I think we could all use a break. Let's camp and get some rest, hmm?
I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
I know, I'm excited too, dearie. But we need our beauty sleep, don't we?
Well, I'm about to get chewed out.
Marius, I know Solace was a lot of things, but it was once your home. It can't be easy to see it fall.
Not sure what to say. That was my home, but I left there for a reason. Part of me thinks it was about time those walls fell.
Even if it is for the best that the keep is gone, it could still make you sad, dearie.
The mere thought of going there paralyzed me. I thought I was gonna die. I don't feel a ton of squishy feelings for Solace. After centuries of isolation and obsessing over tradition, they might have deserved to be destroyed from within.
Yes, traditions should serve people, not the other way around.
Tradition can go suck Sokka. Never really did anyone much good. Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd have to stand by and watch while it happened. Right. A lot of blessed good it does now. But enough of that. You have a lot to do. And I'm right, changing. If I must.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. What possessed you to destroy the keep?
'Cause fuck it. I don't know. Achievements.
Well, it was effective, if nothing else. Maybe it isn't all bad. Maybe now the wardens can decide who and what they are, with no traditions holding them back. Or maybe I'm guilty of wishful thinking, trying to find meaning in the midst of chaos. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. You too.
Can't say I've seen too many prone enemies.
Yahtzee, Why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right. That won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me. It's necessary.
Damn.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
Fuck to shit.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands. What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapodal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapodal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Pleasant dreams.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow. Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the face stuff. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? What do you want to Right, changing. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, it's literally called Point of No Return. Okay.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Closer. We have waited so long.
And you're gonna wait a little bit longer.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
As we say in Fjord, tough shit, dearie.
Beatsley's right.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Right. Looking forward to it.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too. Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru. There's always a way for things to get worse, dearie. I wouldn't be surprised. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going.
One moment.
How can I help, darling? Sweet dreams, Envoy.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why? I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Fate doesn't ask us what we want. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, It's a terrible burden. I don't envy you. But at least you keep things interesting.
Excuse me.
Until next time.
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it. Ha! A statue of me next to Nandru, rolling my eyes and drunk on Wodak. But enough of that. You have a lot to do. And right, changing. Until next time. Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are. Heck, doesn't even really matter what he said if you ask me. There are hundreds. Bless stay impressive. Envoy, what do you need? If I must.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement? Oh. I should have seen. Never listen to the dead. Thankfully, you're still.
They basically say the exact same thing.
See? The future. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Which means you alone can judge the. A caged animal lashes out at. For what it's worth. I wish I could. You too.
So basically the exact same thing.
Kai, darling,
Ma'am?
did you move my bedroll?
Yeah. Found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
Can I still fast travel when over encumbered?
still can't believe that Sakasab Petulia Kostya goes that far.
I've heard we owe you our thanks. Praise be to us. What can I...
I'd like to sell some things to you, great sir.
What can I...
What happened to Darren? Is ever...
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead.
If that is a joke, Envoy, it was incredibly tasteless. Regardless. Perhaps so. Either way, here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone different. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask? Well, at least we'd all be together in prison. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're...
All right.
There's no... I am genuine. You always deserve...
No.
I am in agreement. Aderen.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or all of the goods that pass through Paradise? Not Mihala calling us out. Then perhaps it's time for a change. We have to leave, Viate. What? I know there are a lot of things wrong with Solis, but this is still our home. After what Mustard tried to do you really think his supporters are going to be welcome around here? We do. You're probably right. We should gather the others.
How do I get that?
Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth!
Oh, I just thought about something. We never talked to what's his face about getting rid of Ludwin, the mayor dude. I forget what the mayor is. Here in headquarters.
We will be.
Don't die up there.
I was not expecting that. Okay, where's the... Fuck, I forgot where... Confused. Where's the mayor guy?
Allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered!
Apparently we missed the chest. I'm trying to think if the mayor is in this city or if he's in... I don't think he's in the city. Is he in Fiore? Oh, that's where I need to go. Oops. Not in Hightown. Right city, wrong area.
The envoy's killer has been found and allowed to go free. Guards declare no further danger.
none of the clerks believe my story.
Never a dull moment when you're around.
I don't get to tell him that I killed Ludwig?
This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax.
When we're back in town next, remind me to pick up some more oils. I'm almost out of my favorite perfume.
Alright, time to finish this game. Before I take too long. Oh, that was quick. I thought we could tell him that we killed her. Ah, well. Not my problem anymore. You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? No. We're gonna make a separate save. Whoa. Beginning of the end.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
And we got Dungeon
Not
Siege.
to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Who knew an Archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams. Their nightmares. Their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now.
So we all need to get high.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapodal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapodal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapodal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
Think of what we could learn from Sapodal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapodal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Gianna?
Appreciate it.
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
You're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Oh, this is... okay.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the Living Lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious? You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the Living Lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. I almost turned my back on Animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place, where anything can happen. Anything. Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the Living Lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
Okay, but if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many.
Sorry, I was trying to
Can't
put some
decide.
stuff around.
Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a Ranger's Dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
Haunted well, haunted well.
Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket.
Oop.
Return me to my grove, it said, and I will grant you 3 wishes.
And it kills her.
So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump. Only a fool ignores a fable. Even the silliest ones hide a bit of truth.
Well, she does live forever. She's impervious to the blade within reason, unless they start chopping really hard. And, yeah. He knows what happens after death. Damn.
Of course. One sunny day, he awoke to a forest of dead
Almost dropped my
trees.
control and accidentally
The
hit the A
night
button.
sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Mesiverno, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valiant silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers.
God damn!
Then, a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand. It's nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it. Of course. Many years ago, when Fior Mesiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. but with every blow of his axe, the towers of the Golden City fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came. The end of one story, and perhaps it's very strange. I can't remember who told me that story. Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own... That is true of many places, not just... These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not.
Fair.
And second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend. Indeed. I couldn't have... Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has... Alas, that is all I can tell. Who could rest at a time like this?
Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dreams.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. There are a few provocations away from disaster. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong. You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place. Lucky thing your Emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise. That's mighty principled of you, but your moral stance isn't going to cool any tensions. Not if Heelgard's still bringing soldiers into Paradise by the shipload. And that's not all. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach. Try explaining that to people.
I just realized he
They
has
won't believe
eyebrows.
it. Not when they're already convinced there's an invasion on their doorstep. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time. I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this. No matter what. Hey, it's not like you could possibly make the mess we're in worse, right? Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
Envoy, what do you need?
I talked to him.
Thanks for talking.
I think I talked to her.
I could use a distraction.
Already got the
Not
ghost stories.
before I've done some reading.
Talk to him. Yatsley?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is truly. Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more. But we should check on Marius. Lovely. Another point in your favor, Envoy. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru. Well, perhaps if he wasn't so rude to Giada, I could find it in my heart to be kinder. Or if he was more competent, like his father. Either one.
Damn.
We're losing focus on the important. Oh, come on. How can I help? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Damn. I want to see what both of those look like. That one actually looks pretty cool, though. I have so little of these. 1 second, everyone. It's medicine time. If you got any medicine to take before bed, do it now. And where is... Sounds kind of cool.
Does anyone want to share a scary story?
No.
Gods no.
Why not? We've got everything we need. The crackling campfire, the foreboding ambiance.
I actually need to get some rest tonight. I'd rather not spend the whole night screaming in my sleep.
Well, I liked Giada's story.
Thank you, Yardsley. I suppose I owe the rest of you an apology. I didn't mean to frighten anyone.
Your stories are very good. They're just feeling a little too close to reality right now.
I'll try and think of something more pleasant then. Like a mouse and a rabbit going on pathetic little adventures.
Damn it. Waiting 4 minutes each time for the Reaper to show up is a test of patience. So I get everyone max easy
You
target.
know, I had a lovely chat with Marius.
Then you must be bringing out the best in it.
Clearly. Well, during the course of our talk, your name came up.
Oh shit.
Let me guess.
Kai's been raiding my snacks. Or Kai's one handsome, fresh-smelling bastard.
Which reminded me of that delightful story you told me the other day. And, well, I just had to share.
That one's not really a Marius story.
Strangely enough, Marius had no idea what I was speaking of. He thinks you may have fibbed. Which is ridiculous. You know better than to fib to me, don't you, dearie?
I may have embellished a little, but the important parts are true.
Because, of course, we do see each other all the time, and often in such vulnerable positions. So next time I ask you for a story, it will be juicy and accurate, won't it?
Sure.
Good boy.
I like her more and more each time. Oh, we are at the fucking end. I'm bringing her. I have to bring her. She doesn't heal me like she's supposed to. He does pretty good. He takes out a lot of targets to help me out. I don't know. Look, I'm bringing him to the garden. What's up, Kai? Cal. I saw K-A and I thought it was Kai for some reason. Sorry about that. How you doing, Cal? Alright, let's see. Ooh, up to 6 times? Let's go. Yes. We're gonna give her that. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. See what I want to do. What would you do for a final run? I'm good, thanks, but really tired. Been playing Baldur's Gate since. Oh god damn! You've been a busy
Looks like we'll
beaver.
have to find another way through. Or not.
Uh. I don't think we can really use that anymore, but sure, let's have a random ass treasure chest in here.
Right, what's it, Tane?
Worth and Roth!
Díceje.
I can have that one.
Worth and wrath. Cruac 10.
Yes. Just a little shocked by our surroundings. I'm still contemplating if I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 or not.
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today?
Cannonball!
Are there any items down here at all?
Worth and wrath.
That's done. Look, it's her.
I'm glad I brought her. That I've thought about wanting to play it, but I'm still kind of not sure. Like, I'm still on the fence about it.
What's that you're drinking?
Some tea from the Deerwood. It's got some Glanfathan name I've never been able to pronounce, but it's delightful.
I've never smelled anything quite like it.
See? Delightful, isn't it? And it tastes just as good if you'd like it.
Another time. I'll just sit here and enjoy the scent if you don't mind.
Suit yourself. More for me.
Envoy, what do you need? You too.
I'm starving.
Says that he
Serves
wants
me
to
right
talk.
for not packing enough snacks.
I've got some cheese. You want to share?
You have cheese. Where did you get cheese?
Maurice's pack. It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley.
Yeah, we have.
I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns.
Oak and acorns? What the fuck is an oak and acorns? Oh! I've never heard of that one before.
Not before I've done some reading.
Doesn't that usually mean they want to talk? The little exclamation point over their head?
Right. Did someone eat my special cheese?
Cheese? No, not me. What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well, someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. Next time you're peckish, ask, and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know.
I think he's mad.
Envoy, I've long imagined what the garden could look like, but... even all the depictions I've seen in all the ruins, they didn't do it justice. And that's not even counting all the little surprises we've gotten. And you! You're on the way to meet your god. Years of being an unclaimed godlike. And now, it feels like a typhoon of information has hit us. I've yet to catch my breath. There are even floating sky islands. How are you staying so calm? Oh, you hide it masterfully, dearie. Just be sure to remember everything we see. I'll want to pick your brain later. This place is... it's more than I could have ever dreamed. I know we have to find your god and figure out what to do with them, but... oh, I almost feel like I could stay here forever. Well, perhaps Quilici and I could move in here. Surely, he'd see the possibilities. Still, I just... oh, it's breathtaking here. And think how much I could learn here. Pockets of time in the lives of the Akita are here, and... oh, but we've not even gotten to the end yet. We haven't seen everything. Let's get moving. There's my favorite Adiran. Don't mind if I do.
We're gonna take Kai this time.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder. We did not foresee this. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. The seabed speaks in riddles, a pearl whose shell we cannot grasp. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
See? Nice God.
We must remember. Yes, new blooms from pruned growth. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Hmm? Is she going psychotic on us? When you eat trail mix, do you just eat the peanuts first to get all the dry shit out of the way? I know I do. There, no more nuts.
Wish Tama could have seen this.
Much as I want to look around, we need to find your god fast.
Charm of bones. Super helpful.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Huh?
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you. Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell. Welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Kind of sounds like Black Bolt.
Indeed, Sapadal learned to whisper.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat, but that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Shit. This is going to hurt. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapodal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapodal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade. You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. Our purpose draws to a close. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
How do I get out of here?
I see the disciple has found their way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I'm everywhere my tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts.
Quagmire?
Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
What's a quagmire?
Do you think you're special? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself?
Yes.
When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. I have merely told the truth. That does not suit you.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. You were better for the poor godless. Worse, we could not excise the rot and spare. dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial? Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains
I like
my
pissing her off.
patience.
Why does our prison not protect us?
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You could face your false god and end... Very well. But I will not stand by him. You should have thought more carefully before you... Let this be a...
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
But you wanted
I
to
never
settle with
thought I'd
Ludwig.
learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Yeah, that's not making me feel happy.
You're not looking so good.
God damn.
We make a good squad.
That we do. And Preta, how do I get a fucking sarcophagus key? Sarcophagus key. I would have fucking pronounced that fucking word. I didn't want to do that. Are we gonna get to see another one for someone else?
I liked them better when they were dead.
Oh shit, I forgot I was near death. I actually don't mind peanuts and trail mix. I just don't like how there's so much of it. Like, if it was just a little bit less, I'd be cool with it. Put in some more peanuts or something. Not peanuts. M&M's. Nope, no. I feel like the dash feature should be like a hold and not a tap. Unless you're running, then it's well, if you're in combat, you can dash. Because I don't really see a point in jumping in combat.
I liked them better when they were dead.
Oh, I can open this one though.
What is that? Well, that was... Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
We killed him.
Yes. He is here as well. I don't think he particularly wanted to see you.
Aww.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. More like tolerate, in my case, but right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you.
I had a question for you, Cal. If you have a second or if you're still there. What was the 2 items I needed to wear with the necro pants? I don't remember.
Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right?
Sounds fair.
Then.
Crack 10! Now, fiancé! Easy!
On your left, dear.
Then!
Another win, but who's counting?
Apparently you are, since you're saying that. gonna guess he went to sleep. Yeah, that's gonna wait.
I think worth and wrath.
Stay on your toes.
I think worth and wrath.
Get off me!
I think worth and Silmes Nitum! Worth and wrath! Cruel 10! Easy! Worth and wrath! Cruel 10! Worth and wrath!
I didn't realize I killed something over here. Hold on, did... I could... Oh. The feck!
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapodal's. That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience
Fair.
has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing
Pretty
is
much.
certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think? Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
Shit. God damn it. I was hoping I could just leave the decision to her.
The thought has crossed my mind, but no. I burned that bridge, and I don't regret it. Politics and small minds held me back for too long. I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Hell yeah.
I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Jara's parents would be proud. And maybe a bit worried. There's my favorite Adiran. Sweet dreams, envoy.
I feel like we're gonna run across Kai next. Because we just ran across these two. I feel like we're gonna run across Kai and Yatsli. No. I still wanna keep Yatsli because the invisible stuff that I can't see.
This is the library from my dreams. Along well with them. Wait, isn't that Tama's Karen? Oh dear.
Should I bring Kai with me now? We're bringing, Kai. I thought he would have showed up or something. Power attacks cause larger hit reactions. Interesting.
The giant roots, the acid sea, the chasms across the island. That's Sappadol's doing? This rune, it looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together.
What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. Yeah. I never realized what an injustice I was doing to us both. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Oh, so we could have easily avoided that. We're doing all of them.
just getting warmed up.
Worth and wrath! And wrath! I think worth and wrath! Worth and...
What, like it's hard?
So is hers gonna be next, I assume?
Worth and wrath!
see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
Worse than rough! Crack 10! Lava will be on sea! Crack 10!
Ow.
Envoy, watch your left!
Miss me too!
Need something to eat. Hungry.
What is happening? Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone. See clearly. We must. We must.
Cleanse all strangled Audra across all regions. Nice. I didn't know that was one of the ones we had to cleanse, but it'd be here of all places. Didn't I? I feel like I'm going in circles now.
Easy.
Ooh, that actually looks kind of cool. What the f... 2% of your attack damage is restored as essence, 100% as maximum essence. Fuck. Both of them are good. I'm about to level up anyways. I lose a little bit of stamina, but I gain a fuck ton of essence. We've literally been going in circles. I thought we couldn't... Hold on. I'm confused. I thought they said this was the point of no return. Am I crazy?
So those green people in the garden. Those weren't your parents?
No. They were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants.
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths. A baker bakes. A gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's all right if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
At least he's honest. At least he's honest. This one's easier to get to. Can't fast travel right now. I was about to say, shouldn't be able to fast travel, right?
Worse and rough!
Hello, you guys! Right flank!
Eckworth and run!
I've fallen.
Isehe!
Time for payback.
Fucked up. I forgot to hit unpause. Shit. Shit. I'm gonna try to make this break really quick. I need to get to use the restroom real quick. So yeah. I know I'm not gonna have time to edit this video, so this VOD is gonna be as is from beginning to end. I've gotta use the fucking restroom really bad now. I've been holding it. Sorry about that, everyone. I am as the back.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. The sun rises and sets. Time is mud. When were you born? When were we? We cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away.
Damn.
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. attacked the bear, venom from behind. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Douse the candle, only for the sun to rise again. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. A mouth silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. In raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you. A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here. Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand. We cannot choose where seeds fall, yet we can feed, prune, protect. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Knowledge memories. And we're level 29. Yeah. Bu- 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 bu-
Oh, no, you don't.
Worth and Roth! Let you be on sick!
Behind you!
Not grab.
Envoy, watch your left!
You're not looking so good.
Sirmasnitum! Isehe!
Work up, Envoy.
Worth and Roth!
On the left!
Back. Left leg.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Krolak 10! Worth and
Next one's mine. Another glorious battle.
Of your maximum health. Now I get this. Like this freaking late in the game, and we finally get something like that. I felt a little insulted on that one. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna check something. Alright. Kinda wanna ask the dumb question, why don't you like peanuts? But at the same time, I felt like that's an incredibly stupid question to ask. So much violence.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
Is it her turn?
I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. Garlowain's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. It's plush and warm, Envoy. What more do you want? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry.
The attacks? You must mean...
The Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. No. For some reason, Wodigan beliefs didn't really take off here, Envoy. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction.
Poison?
Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy? You're no help at all. Please, I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think? Glad to know I can always count on you, Envoy. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Thank you. Wish Tama could have seen this.
I had a feeling we'd eventually find hers. God damn it.
I'll never understand the Akhedan love for death traps.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
The fuck? Fire damage has 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. I got stuck. If Kai wants out of that death trap, they need to come over here.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Fair enough.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me.
Probably.
Now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis, conflict and peace, life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Under the circumstances, that's entirely reasonable.
Join the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
True. Most of the weight of all this sits on you.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless vase. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
90 hours later. I love the first one. Five oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could possibly go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living land's suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
Oh, that doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Don't think I haven't considered it. But our problems won't just go away on their own.
Stay here? I mean, we are here. It's supposed to be paradise. Can't be worse than Galawain's tusks.
Tempting as it sounds, if there's one thing I've learned from you, it's that running from problems only lets them fester.
Unfortunately, you are uniquely qualified to deal with this, so we're stuck fixing things. Dread.
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
Oh, Envoy, Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help. Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins. Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages. So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think? I should have known better than to ask after last time. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. I'm sure Quilici will be relieved to know that I'll be back to make his life interesting again. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go. Marius, dear, how are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. And maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
We were not talking about pancakes. Don't even lie. You know good and well we were not talking about no goddamn pancakes.
Marius, have you ever seen a ghost?
Once I saw a green spectral woman floating over a pile of decaying leaves. Big hair like her head was on fire. Then again, it might have been a hallucination from some bad toadcap tea I got from an old lady in the forest.
Oh, last time I took bad mushrooms, I thought our home had been infested by tiny Delengum. Turns out my ferns were shedding.
That is a fascinating story. I wonder if nature was trying to tell you something.
Nature usually tells us to stay out, but with fewer words, and we never listen.
Don't mind him. He tells that story at the Ballarrock to trick travelers into buying him around.
Right. Just because it never really happened doesn't mean it's any less true, you sock-a-sucked root weasel.
Gentlemen, don't make me separate you. Thank you for the story, Marius. I liked it very much.
Huh. At least someone here knows how to appreciate a little entertainment.
Worth and wrath!
Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now,
Guards, this is the place.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
Okay. Figured maybe.
Worth and wrath!
Get off me!
Cruac 10! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna switch.
worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
I think I may have fucked up. Bang!
Easy head! I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
It's easy when you do it.
That it?
Damn it. Grenade! Grenade! Jesus Christ, grenade! Grenada!
Wasn't sure what we were going to use that for. Nice job. Here's hoping we can avoid that madness down there.
Worth and wrath!
Lights down. Here we go. Watch yourself.
Beyond seek! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Loud and beyond seek! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Whack 10! Worth and Roth!
New outfit here.
Easy him! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
There we go. Excuse me. I think that's everything. Reach max level. Peak performance. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, that means we reached level 30. Holy fuck. So I still get dragged in.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. The fist of Empire. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. The prey flees, hides. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Sounds fair.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long.
Oh shit, we still have one more power left.
You met death, and you offered your hand. And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this.
That's why I'm trying to free you.
Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed, already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, That is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Does rest in peace count? From a few hours of farming, I have 5 of the 15 pieces. Cure pieces I need. Takes a lot of rare materials. God damn.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us.
Reach out and touch me.
Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Sapodal's Fury. Unleashes the power of Sapodal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Holy fuck. So we just go wham! Oh shit. There's got to be more combat after this. They wouldn't give us a new power just to end the game. So, fun fact about gems, if you want to know. Diamonds are by far the most common thing you can find, actually. Emeralds, on the other hand, are by far the most, if I remember correctly, are the most rare gems you can find. I can see a corner right there. Do you see the corner right there? Near the top? It's like a cube right there. Oh no, I meant IRL. Like, in the real world. Is what I meant. That's what I meant. Emeralds in the real world are more rare than diamonds.
Monstrous depths.
It's paradise. But what happened?
I got one more point. I got 2 points. I want my bear back. If for nothing else, to distract the enemy. Oh yeah, I need this. Because I don't need that anymore. I don't really know what else to put it into. That works. Nice. No, arrow, but this game logic makes less sense than any other games I've played. That's not surprising. Also, speaking of diamond, sapphire, ruby, emeralds, also sapphires get thrown into the mix. Because fuck it, why not?
Happened here?
Gods, I can't believe this.
We should get down. On there quickly.
That's the bear. Lightning.
Make sure we don't miss any of the fun.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
Yes?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Time to fuck them up.
Is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us. Nah, Don't be so hard on yourself. The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
So do I get all of them?
Sansa, how did you make it out here?
If we make it out of this, I'm going on vacation.
They marched in with no warning. Envoy, what does What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. On the very first page.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
You know what? I'm gonna keep all these gems and say fuck it. Look how much money I have. I don't need money. Don't need essence potions or health potions either. Holy fuck.
Things moved fast while we were in the garden.
Why is there snow here?
That's gotta be Grimm's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscarp.
A familiar...
Well, we freed her. That's fun.
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
I felt like I did.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so... I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you...
I have close to 4 million. Yeah, too bad I can't buy any of the materials. It would be nice if you could buy like certain materials that you need for upgrading.
I prefer ice, personally. But to each their own. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later. Paradise has really gone downhill, hasn't it?
I hope you know what you're doing.
You and me both. Fucking you and me both. Do I really need more XP?
What happens in dungeon?
I'm already max level. Oh, so much for that. Yeah, I think we're at the end game.
Giata, where have you been?
We'll be lucky to make it out of here.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts. I'm happy to report. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock. Not to worry. I can always bring them back to fight another day. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them.
Than to need them and not have them.
I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before. Easier said than done, I suppose. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy your creepy corpse friends, or...
We know you. Did you help us? We see clearly now. The clouds part and the sun shines. Was this you?
We held them off in Fjord. We can hold them off here too.
Oh yeah, we did let them go. I forgot.
As prepared as he'll ever be.
The Steel Garrote have hit hard.
I'll stay back here.
Gods. That's a lot of bodies.
So does that mean they're dead if I can pick stuff up off their body? Where are the wardens?
Good. All together now. Trust your comrades, and you will lead each other to victory. We cannot afford to hesitate.
Found the wardens.
The envoy. Is that you? Envoy, how did you... I don't know. Where did you come from? You just appeared out of nowhere. It all comes down to this, doesn't it?
Yep. Time to whoop some ass.
Feels like half the living lands is here.
Probably.
There's my fix. Tired already, Envoy?
After everything we've been through, I won't let you down.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands.
Pretty much.
Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better for you.
Oh, praying to a god.
Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
Yeah.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind. I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late. What's on your... You too. We should take a moment to acknowledge you liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's quite a gamble you made. No doubt it would have gotten worse over time.
Pretty much.
If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it? You're probably better off then. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Hopefully normalize.
For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp. We're not finished yet. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. If I must.
What's up?
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this? You're probably right. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out. Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Never really understood what that meant. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else. I promise you I've heard it. Talk to you later, Envoy.
God damn it. Y'all are perfect just the way y'all are. I wouldn't change y'all for the world. It would be nice if you could just like, even if they made it like a high ass price, it would still be nice to be like, just buying the items.
Yardsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right, that won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me, it's necessary.
Damn. I love their interactions. Yeah, I'm gonna take these two again. One last talk? No? Thought maybe at least one last talk.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Charge my duty to the Emperor.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Sheer dumb luck.
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
Yeah, pretty much.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
The young gods wrought an occasion I could kill the child.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems Oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine and the Tusks?
Hey, I did kill her.
With blaming your own incompetence. Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradise cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now.
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands.
That's what Ludwine thinks. Adir doesn't revere Wodika as fervently as it once did. Worship of Mogrin, Berith, even Aethys has gained a foothold. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. Some question whether they guide the wheel at all. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. The Church is weak against them. In a world of soul against soul, Ludwine believes we have lost ours. The Empire must change, or it will die.
Why does Wodika sound like Christianity?
How could I know what paths her convictions would take her down? You and I both know she is not the only one in the Empire who feels this way. Even the Emperor can see, in some sense, that she's right. Why else would we be here? What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradise in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when the Steel Garrote attacked my home?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodeka. In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires. I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response.
Kill them all.
What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs.
Yeah, pretty much.
We graft many leaves into strength.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel. even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Of course. Well, don't leave me in suspense.
What's a Griffin again? No.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solace and her Wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Okay.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
Would be nice.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
I don't understand who tries to stop me.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
Fuck yeah.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson.
Time to fuck him up!
Show them that the Living Lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. Let's just say this is not my first brush with a tyrannical authority, though. May all the gods of Eora and the Living Lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the Living Lands takes care of its own.
So we're going after the Steel Garrote now, right? Let's do it.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
First, we have a couple of people to talk to. Finally, after 6 hours, got the rarest material in the game that I now need 3 more of. God damn. Marius.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up. Well, I'm just fine. More or less. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness. You helped me through some rough Sokka, Envoy. Your cause became my cause at that point. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for, what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine. Really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it. Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some blessed day rest.
Well, here we are. We're doing this. We're fighting your people. Are you okay? No doubts or
fuck
second
them
thoughts?
bitches up! Takes a lot of patience to get the end gear and making. I'm starting to question if I have too much patience. What? Is it really bad to have too much patience?
Really? You're better than me, dearie. Thinking back on all we've done, it's impressive, don't you think? We went to the garden, a prison untouched by time. We both learned the truth about our Akedan origins. Oh dear. Do you think we knew each other in our past lives? I'm sure I just let you think that, Envoy. And that's skipping to the end. I mean, think of all we've done. You saved Fjord from the clutches of the Steel Garrote. I wish I could have seen the look on Ludwine's face at that. What's left of her face, I mean.
Damn.
You even saved Neko Bell, immeasurably advancing the study of the Akita. Second only to my library, of course. Who would have thought I'd be here, fighting with an Adiran? Oh. I suppose I can work with that. Truly, thank you. I'm forever changed for our time together. As weird as you are, Envoy, I'm glad we're here, now, ready to save the living lands. Well, let's go kill that dead woman. How can I help, darling?
Let's go kill that dead woman.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
That's a
Just
sentence.
say the word. After everything we've been through, I won't let you down.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
Fuck him. Screw him.
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last. All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him. I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us. What do you want to know? Whenever all of that, what are the... You're going to give yourself a headache squinting like that. I don't know if that was destiny at work, but it feels, whatever you choose to call it, a coincidence. Let's appreciate it for what it is. Mom? Anything in particular? In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwine is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing. Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy.
Christianity.
By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are. That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god, a contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens. Pleasant dreams.
So, the Living Lands is going it alone. It's exciting, but I wouldn't break out the good stuff just yet. Adiran ships won't be the last ones on our horizon.
It's not the ships I'm worried about. It's the swords.
I hate to spill blood over politics, but if not now, when? Our freedom is on the line.
Exactly right, Yara. And if we don't spill blood now, you can be sure Adir will spill ours later.
Or we'll save them the trouble. This island isn't exactly known for cool tempers. Still, Ludwig's our common enemy. That much unites us all for now. Keep moving.
What a mess.
Wow. Feels like everyone's here now.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You and me both.
I was just getting warmed up.
But, hold. Yo! He lived!
We shall tear your enemies apart.
Fuck yeah! Let's do this shit!
Lava will be your sink.
Foolishness.
Always gotta loot something.
This, let the worst come. I am ready.
Don't worry about the eastern gate.
For our freedom!
Yeah, pretty much.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town weeks ago. About time. You're the only... I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. Suit yourself. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garrote a long time ago. But, well, you're here now.
Time to fuck them up.
Worth and Roth! On your left, dear! Love will be on sync! Whack 10! Worth and Roth!
That looked like it hurt.
Bravo!
I didn't think the world had any heroes left.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the Garrote set this bar alight?
They have...
Stop right there. Let's get them.
Let's get down to business.
Stop right there.
Ooh, that looks painful.
Easy hit.
Dream with us.
The heck?
Envoy over here.
Hold that thought.
What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting the Steel Garrote.
Hell
What
yeah.
have you got to say for yourself?
Fuck dumb bitches.
Well, at least you're alive. Try and keep it that way. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
That's why I adore Liviana. For a peacemonger, she can be very authoritative.
Show yourself. Crack 10.
Come and get me.
Beyond seek.
Oh, she meant over here. Oh no, we're killing every one of them fuckers. No one is getting out of this alive on the enemy side.
Envoy, welcome to the right. Cool, black 10!
Well done.
Okay, what did that do? No. Unleashes the power of the capital to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage.
Stop right there.
What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck is that?
For our freedom!
Guess I'm not getting that plant.
So, you came around to our side. Guess Kai is rubbing off on you.
Wodaka demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Get ready. Skeleton lady's up ahead. This is it, Envoy. The only part that matters.
Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
I'm gonna wait for, I need to wait for the bear to be back. But in the meantime, and just fucking dump these in. Not like I'm gonna need them. How much health can we get? If we hit 10,000, I'm done. If we can get up to at least 10,000, we'll stop there. I feel like that's good. Might as well.
There you are.
You'll get your check. Look around. He failed.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over...
Right. If she starts lopping off hands, I'm just going to attack her. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised. Do not patronize me. Steel yourself up.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
You will. Face me and die with honor. Or fall to your knees. How you die doesn't matter. But you will. The bird.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Blasphemy. Sapada, your god will meet there. Hear me, envoy. I am her sword arm. And so long as I...
But she fails, and fails, and fails her god. How long until Wodika finds a new avatar?
You could never understand what it means to forge a life for yourself. You, who have always been God-touched. You haven't even now from death. And I did. I've done all that I could. It isn't my fault. I believed we were that when the time came for you to prove your... I believed the dream of our future. And if that failed, I believed the burn queen. Yet here you stand before me.
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodika when she needed her most? Where is she now?
Ooh.
A faith that demands constant proof is a faith unworthy. My goddess is my life, my devotion to her. For years I told myself this, despite I don't deserve. Let's finish this then, as we were always meant to. Kill me as no one ever has. Hope.
Famous last words.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done...
Are you serious? All that stuff happened in the background? My fucking consumables didn't last? Oh, she's still alive.
Whack 10!
On your right.
On the right.
Whack 10! Easy. Worse than rough. Worse than rough.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Fuck her.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
Hell
She's
yeah.
done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Fuck yes.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradis,
Complete
as
without
though the
any
city is
difficulty.
holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple.
Yeah.
The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace.
Oh, she had
Thanks
5
to you,
eyes.
the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the United Settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Grimm's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yachtley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yachtley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced,
if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Soppadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the Temple of Aethys.
Oh shit.
Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the River Gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the Shark's Teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
I like how you can just fast forward through it. Shit, my bad. Well, I just beat Avowed. Just in time for Oblivion, apparently. That's kind of funny in its own right. I don't know if I'm gonna come back to this and basically go on the evil side, as in joining Ludwin and basically being against the Living Lands. But personally, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it was, for what it is. But yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. Love each and every one of you beautiful souls out there. Hopefully have a wonderful day, night, or night. As always, no matter what anyone tells you, you are valid, you matter, and you are loved. Hope to see all of you beautiful souls next time. Peace and aloha.